Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome to a slightly slow Sunday because, of course, Sundays tend to be like that. Let me also adjust a thing here because the camera's not quite picking up right where I want it. There we go. I think that's better. That's better. Much better. Cool. So let's see. I spotted, first of all, welcome Hawk, welcome Jinty, welcome back, friends. Also, hello Glockman, welcome. We are starting tonight with Eldin Ring. As the title shows, do not expect first time playthrough. It is new game +1 because I love the character I built up in that first playthrough, and yeah. So there's some fun special abilities I'm playing with here. The VC is open for folks like Hawk or Train or whatever currently. Although we'll see if my computer will be okay with that, plus running Elden Ring right. If I have to shut that down, I'll shut it down, but we'll go to that when it comes up. Also, proper music must start. So give me one sec to get that up. Because yes, please. Of course, no worries. Perfect timing. Welcome in, Erica. Thank you for the raid. Why did my no, my thing came up properly, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure my thing came out properly. Yes, perfect timing. Let's see. Let me get you that shout out super fast. You know what? You pop in here frequently enough. You're redacted. Welcome in, Real Yella. I should get you. Give me one sec, Erica. You should be on my auto list now that I'm thinking on it. Because you are in quite frequently. Oh yeah, no, I hear you on that. I totally hear you on that. Hmm. I just have an a special bot thing going on with Firebot that can do some auto shoutouts, and I want to make sure that people who I know are streamers and who are regulars who come around. I want to make sure that the shoutouts are there for them, and you are definitely in that camp. So I was wanted to do that before I forgot. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bounce over to the game streaming scene, get Elden Ring up and running. Oh, let me actually hold on. I'm a little scatterbrained tonight. I should have called it Scatterbrain Sunday. That's more appropriate. Oh well, you do what you can. Let me introduce myself properly to folks. Welcome, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Astro, otherwise known as the Astral Hammer. I am a cat dragon variety streamer and master of the workshop from which I am streaming from here to all of you from the top of Dragonhome and the Mount. I wear a lot of hats up here. Bear that in mind. Smith, apothecary, artificer, enchant, you name it. I probably have a hand in it somewhere. It comes with being the master of a workshop. Uh, that said, making sure nothing there. Perfect. Now we can bounce over, and I can get the game up and running. I'm also a little bit in better shape on this particular game because I was playing it a little bit earlier. So that is part of the decision here. Elden Ring, here we go. I do need to mess with my volume settings in game because I want enemy sounds so I can hear like my health levels and whatnot, but I don't necessarily want the music. Though, to be fair, music it's mostly atmosphere at first. So let me just double check this and correct it super fast. Sound effect, voice, master volume, all of that. That should be good to go. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So let us go into my game. Last. Yeah, I see that, Yarny. Thank you, friend. Give me 1 second. Also, I swear I told you to switch over to Eldin Ring. You. You silly thing. What are you doing? Sorry about that, folks. I did not realize that this was being a dumb. Let me just get a little bit of a drink in here. Um, that's a little slow, but it should be okay. We'll see. I might have to cut something out. And if I need to cut something out, I know what it's going to be. Okay. Heat. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. There we go. 15 minutes on the clock. There you go, Yarny. Rar, 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 rar. Yeah, it's a little laggy. I don't like it. I'm gonna cut Discord out of the picture for a second or two. See if that helps. It should. It very much should. Okay, let's see if that works. If not, I might need to turn off stream avatars. You know, it's a sort of demanding game in the end. It's Gremlin. Hello, Atomic. Welcome in, friend. So when I was last playing about 4 or 5 hours ago, I just came into Carrier Manor and basically dealt with the boss here. So we're going to be exploring on our way up this way. Granted, I found an alternate way into the plateau, so I've been up there already. But still. And remembering my controls again, because of course you forget that literally right away. No, that's not there. That's what I wanted. This way. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, this game. Yeah, apologies, folks. I'm gonna have to turn off stream avatars. I think it's taking up too much resources. So for now, I'm gonna pull it down, but I'll pull it back up later. But I know Elden Ring takes a lot of system resources, so I need to be a little bit aware of that sort of thing. It's going well. I'm a little tired because, you know, it's a Sunday. That kind of thing happens. But otherwise, it's going pretty well. Much better. Much better. Okay. Stream avatars will come back a little bit later. Don't worry, folks. I will bring them back once I'm able to. Once we switch over to a different game, that is. Oh yeah, I love this too, which is why I'm in my New Game Plus file. New Game Plus 1, specifically. Where I've got some real strong equipment and the like. And one of my favorite weapons. Whack. Let's actually bring up the master volume and that a little bit. There we go. I can hear it better now. Excellent, excellent. How's everyone in chat doing tonight, by the way? While I'm figuring out where I'm going from here. Which tower is this? Rena's Rise? Distraction Pats, no fair. No fair train. That one opens differently, I think. Just working? Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully the stream is nice and smooth and it's just my preview window that's being a little bit laggy from the extra stuff going on at the moment. It should be fine, probably. Let me know if it's not, folks. And I'll see what I can do about it. What am I doing? Let's call the horsey. I'm being silly. Wait, did I actually pick that up? I did not pick that up. I mean, when I need, like, a million runes for a level, that a little level 1 isn't gonna do much, but... still, it's something you get used to, collecting every single golden rune you can. It's just a thing in the game, no matter how much you actually need for your tasks. Oh, dragon. Hi, dragon. I'm coming up to deal with you now. If I can remember how to get up to it. Oh, sorry, Buttons. I did read it. I wasn't sure how I wanted to respond right away. I'm glad you're very close there. And yay. Yay you. Go, go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding there, Yarny. A million. Maybe 800,000, 900,000? I've done some grinding. Here's Dragon Friend. Let's deal with him. No. No, no, no. Quit running away, you coward! What is this insanity, thinking you can get away from me? Also, let's actually summon Friend. Because I feel like it. There you go. Here we go. 300. There's a really easy way to get runes for leveling up purposes and the like. And I can show it off a little later if folks want me to show it off. Some of you probably already know about it. Also, where in the hell did that dragon go? It ran away. It really is a coward. Utter coward. 713 is max level. About... Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. Let's see if the dragon has come back or if I have to go hunt it down somewhere else. No, it's a coward. It ran away somewhere. Oh well. I'll find it again at some point. That'll be fine. Right. This is an area I don't know that I want to deal much in. For that matter. Now that I'm thinking on it. Yes, exactly, Hawk. It's that spot. Because I've already gotten the Ranny, ending. So I need the other 2 endings at this point. Best grind spot in the endgame by far. It's a wonderful thing. For sure, for sure. Oh, what were you doing here? That's true. That's how I got there this time around. I was like, let me actually look into Var's Quest. And I did Var's Quest, and it worked quite well. It felt a little bad to me. Having to go hunt down players for a few attempts, but you know, you do what you have to in those instances. Hmm, that's true. That is very true. We'll come back here later. I don't remember there being... No, because that's our point. I've got more efficient places to go, I think. Honk! Welcome in, Goose Skull. Hello, hello, friend. How are you this evening? I swear I was playing earlier, but I was also playing other things earlier, and you know that messes with your muscle memory a little bit. Oh, I also discovered something. Planet Crafter actually has limited controller support. It's not great in execution, but it is there, and it's a thing. Yeah. I'm doing reasonably well, Gooskull. It's a Sunday. I didn't get an awful lot of sleep last night, and it's definitely showing. But I'm running well enough to do this, so... Screw off, you. You're not getting to shoot me. I can outrun the wolves. Now this thing... I wanted to kill that. Oh, dearie me, that's a lot of stupidity. These things you have to hit when they're down, otherwise they come back up. They get a little bit annoying. I forgot how many different enemies there were in just this little patch of forest. And it's not just... Yeah, that's true. Holy weapons can one-shot them. That is a good point. But if memory serves, it's a specific weapon or two that can do it. Just straight holy damage doesn't. Or like certain spells will do it. I could be wrong. But just to show off for sure. Okay, 853,000 for my next level. So, would that mean... my friend here would be able to handle it? The Sacred Blade Ash of War. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, there's an Everjail. Let's go there. And let's actually test this. No, that one doesn't count. It has to be coated in it, I imagine. Okay. Where are you? No. Rude. I was checking a thing. What are you doing, friend? Other direction. There we go. The Golden Order Greatsword. I actually have that. I need to upgrade it, but I could do that reasonably well. Hmm. That's fair. That's fair. Just in case. Just in case my character decides to bite the dust here. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I don't remember which ever jail this actually is. Oh, it's the Onyx Lord. Okay. It's this fucker. It's the gravity jerk. Bye. Gravy boy. I like that. That is a clever way of putting it. Although when that was previously playing, I can see a train. I can totally see that, yeah. Okay, timer's almost done. Making sure I'm not about to get myself killed, you know? I do not want to get killed. Nee. Right. This. This area. There is a way across, technically speaking, but it's sort of a pain in the butt, if memory serves. There's a way. How did I do it? I don't think it was that bridge right there. That little thing. Caught the cooldown just in time. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But yeah, okay, here we go. Here it is. Maybe? Nope. That's death. Because somebody thought to jump it. Okay, that was the case of jump did not work. There's the path. Take the high ground and you can actually see where you're trying to go. Yeah, that's a trap. Where was that? I saw the pathway from here. No, that's not it. Or at least I saw something that looked like a pathway. Don't mind me being a touch lost here. I do not have this map very well memorized. There's an entrance on the lower chunk, but not the upper chunk. It's probably it's up through that way anyway. You can climb up from in the ravine. Okay, that's good to know. But you know what? Let's just keep going. Oh no, because that ravine is... That is probably going to kill me. It comes up through Bellum Church. Yeah, I'm darn sure there's a way over from here. But for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. And that's what's throwing me and really bothering me. Yeah, that sounds about right. That very much sounds about right to me. Well, let's find that rock. We'll find it. We'll find it. It looks like it's like literally right over here. And so we've got to be in the right general area based on the map alone. That's too far south. Though to be fair, reading Elden Ring's map can be a little bit difficult sometimes, so um it's way too easy to get accidentally lost when you're trying to navigate via map. You'd usually take other paths. That's fair, yeah. We're taking the alternate path. We're going up through the past the church because I have that one. Let's just keep it simple. Um, I see. I see. If you don't go down, yeah, going down is a way up into this area. So let me get on my horse and actually ride properly. Yum. Yep, there we go. We're gonna ignore you fine fellows, because I don't need to worry about you. Ow! Fucking siege equipment. That was very... How the hell are they such good shots? That's not fair. That's not fair in the slightest. Guess I'm going up to deal with siege equipment first. Because if I don't, I am going to die. Yes, but I'm a melee fighter, Yarny. Although I do have some magic, technically. I have enough skill that I can cast. But I'm primarily a fighter. I'm not a mage. We leave the magic to you. It was like way up there. I don't want to get distracted. What's mostly bothering me is I don't want to be distracted by them. But, you know, they're going to distract me just by their very nature of they're trying to kill me. And that's, you know, a problem. I need to get up here with a torrent. Okay. Or convince him to come down here. Excellent. No. Screw off. Also naughty. I don't like you. This is a good sign, though. Generally, when you see enemies like that, that's a good sign that you're going in the right direction. So, let's hope. That's... Oh. Oh, you're doing the randomizer? Oh. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. That's gonna be a blast, I'm sure. I am nowhere near good enough with the game to be able to even consider attempting something like that. How complicated actually is it to get the randomizer set up, out of curiosity? Do you know? Oh, I see. Oh, right. Up here's... I'm just fucking booking it. It's not worth the time. Rawr, 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 rawr. Welcome in, Nero. No, no, no. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's how I got up here. I was like, I'm going to climb up that ruin. And it's going to be okay. And we're going to heal up just a skidge. And hope I'll be okay. Alright. These rats I need to be careful of because they are madness rats. I say that and then I get real close on all of them. Yep, that's smart. That's real smart. Bye. You have the urge to create? Awesome. Oh. Oh, you're in that awkward position. I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about your general, like, skill sets to be able to offer any sort of advice in the matter. Bye. Your scope is too large and... I hear you on that. I definitely hear you on that one. There we go. The Church of Inhibition. That is friend. That does the job. That gets me past all of the stupidity. Because I came up here earlier and I did what I needed to do. To the Grand Lift. I think I've got all of the stuff necessary to activate this, although I could be terribly, terribly wrong. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Yay! Awesome, awesome. At the very least, I'll get the grace so I can come back here more quickly next time. So... No, I just want to run. Thank you. Oh. No, I think that's a pretty good surefire sign I do not have the medallions I need. Because I'd have something here. Let's confirm, though, that I'm correct. It's going to be under... It should be under key items, right? The pieces, if I had them? Yeah, it should be under key items, and I don't see them anywhere. Make games, write books, directed... I hear you. I hear you there, Nero. Yep, that sounds like a lot to try to pick up. That's for sure. I've done the Academy stuff. I'm pretty sure I did the Academy stuff here. I might not have. No, you don't get the things from the Academy anyway, so... I'm also rocking like a bonkers ridiculous amount of stuff in some instances. Where are the pieces for that? Right, I have this that I can turn in for stuff too. Doesn't it? I love this. Also, because New Game Plus, I got 17 golden seeds that I simply cannot use. Hello, Queen Yuka. Welcome, welcome. Okay, hands? No, no, no. What's that? Stop it. There we go. That's silliness. Okay, I apparently don't have any part of the medallion. I got up there through other means, so that wasn't a problem. I went through the caves down here and dealt with the magma worm and made my way up from there because it was good enough. It worked. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Sleep if you need to. That's important, friend. Glad you were able to stop by for even a moment or two. Um yeah, I've dealt with the academy, which means I'm missing something to activate stuff there. Um, Best bet is if I go from there, I can. It's a little bit of a run, but it's a thing. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, lore will do that to you. Oh, mountains. Very nice. I hope you have a good time out there, Queen Yuka. That sounds like it'll be lots of fun. Oh, you survived the hit? Nope. You all survived hits? Oh, that's rude. You're supposed to die on my first hit. Bye. And writing SCP. It sounds like you have a very, very busy creative life plan, Nero. Very, very busy. So much creativity, so little time. I wish you luck in getting some of those projects done. Because it sounds like you're gonna need it. Okay. I am going the correct direction for how I want to go. Oi, frame rate, come back here. You're fine. Why does sun dip below 60? It was good before. Computer. Very weird. Yeah, no, I've been out. I'm having a little bit of difficulty figuring out where I want to go, actually. Let me see what's going on here with the performance, because that dipped in a funky way that I was not expecting it to dip. That's not right. What the heck is pegging the poor graphics card 100%? That makes zero sense. Okay. Schrodinger's creative process. Computer term in this instance. Not what you're thinking, friend. Not what you're thinking. Let's free up some system resources elsewhere. And then try back in here and see. You know, something is drawing heavy on the on the graphics card, and it's not this game because this was fine a little while ago. So I'm not sure what it is, but it's annoying me that it is. not knowing kind of what's messing with your computer always bothers me. I'm just going to pass right by you because I don't want to deal with those guys. That's probably your best bet, Nero. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yes, we're good. Keep going. That's like cavalry. Let's do it. I can face him. Oh dear, he barely took any damage from that. Got a hit. Excellent. Ow. No, get away from me. Oh dear. Okay, this calls for probably get off horse and repair the magic. Nope, that's bad. I'm getting surrounded. Okay, deal with the ads first. Nope, 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 nope. Especially whichever jackass is casting magic at me. Ouch. Jackasses. Nope, no, 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 no. Get out of there. There we go. Okay, I will respond to chat stuff as soon as I'm out of this precarious situation, so bear with me for a few moments. Okay, now I just have the cavalry to deal with. Nope. Okay, let's get off horse because I can more easily, like, deal with him, like, this way, I think. Fuck off. Bye. Okay, he's down. You can see, even with, like, crazy good weapons and new game plus stuff, you're still gonna find enemies. Enemies are still, you know, dangerous. I do kind of like that here, that you can't truly be over-leveled for any given area. It helps, like, keep things from getting to be, like, too boring at any point. No, this leap is not death. This leap is not death. That's fine. Okay, cool. I knew I could get down here. I just had to remember how to safely get down here. And yeah, exactly. Souls games do be like that. Yep. Whack. Blazy, thank you. Give me a moment or two and I'll get the hydrate done. Where's my water? Water's far away. Hello, friend. How are you tonight? And stretch. I am awake from a nap. My brain is functional. And it's been a good Sunday overall. So, yeah. I'm doing quite well. Uh-oh. If memory serves, there's a rune bear out here. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear out here. Oh, I hope there's not a rune bear out here. Good luck, Nero. Good luck, friend. I feel you on that, Yarny. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, if you need coffee, go get your coffee. Yeah. Oh, but you hardly drink it. Okay. In New Game, I figured you were talking New Game Plus. Yeah. Do I have to? Why can't I interact with him with the statue? I have plenty of stone keys. Like, I think I have like 25 of the things. Because, you know, New Game Plus will do that for you. Stone keys mean nothing. It's... No, you've never had to kill all of these things before. That makes 0 sense. I think it was just unfortunate lining up. Or I already cleared it. I already cleared it. I was down here before. That's what it is. I'm like, why is this not working? I'm getting confused. I was down here and I actually cleared that up just fine. So. Okay. Oh. That's handy. That is very handy. I would not have been able to eat that raw. That's for sure. But, hey, if that's what works for you, that's what's important. Yeah. Woods like this always make me nervous that there's going to be a rune bear showing up somewhere. And rune bears are scary no matter how powerful you are because they kind of suck. No, they don't just kind of suck. They super suck. In every feasible way of understanding of the word. Okay, so I haven't gone through this little camp yet. Also, I see you shooting at me. Where are you? There you are. No. Perish. Can I actually break this? Yes, I can. I don't want you having siege machines. They are rude. They are mean. You are nasty peoples for using them. And I am here to confiscate all of them. Also, what is going on with my controller? That's movement I would not expect. Huh. Okay. No, this is... something's funky here. That's not doing what I'm expecting it to do. Oh, hold on. Lunar, hello. Or, sorry, Satine, hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. Is that better now? Are we done being stupid? We're done being stupid. Thank you, game. Or thank you, controller. Oh, cool. I assume the new one, Wakanda Forever, right? Yeah, it's the only one it could be at this point. Without going into spoiler territory, how was it? Like comparatively to the first one. Wait, it's doing it again? Yeah, this is exactly Rivers of Blood and um uh the waterfowl blade. And the nice thing is, if I go one hand this, I have access to waterfall dance. If I one hand this one, or just have them like this, I have access to one of my favorite abilities in the game. So, yeah. And of course, the other thing that kind of signifies New Game Plus. This sword. Love this sword. Love this sword. Um, okay. Seriously, I have everything looking to misbehave tonight, and I don't know why. Stuff not staying where it's supposed to. Things taking more resources than they're supposed to. I may have to switch out games very, very soon, because this is this is becoming a genuine problem. Oh, hi, Crab. Let's deal with you. And of course, because I can, I made a lightning Uchi Katana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's good stuff, that attack. This one in particular, this is a boss weapon. So, this is a boss weapon based off of the final boss, basically. So, you don't get it until the very, very end. But once you get your hands on it, well, it's incredibly valuable. Because it does this. And that's actually really good for rune grinding. Because there's a particular spot where you can rack up like ridiculous amounts of runes very quickly with a couple of extra things. Hawk is aware of exactly where it is. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Get back here, no. Oh, hi, troll. Let's retreat back and have only the aggro of troll. Thank you very much. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I don't remember Namor terribly well, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Yeah, giants survive a lot. I only have the first Great Rune at the moment. Godric's, I think. I haven't picked up any of the others yet. So. I also don't have it active at the moment because I don't really need it. But if I do find I need it, yeah. It is the most frequent, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they are undead, yeah. It's quite possible. Ooh. Oh, I like the old Atlas tunnel, actually. If memory serves, this one was a good tunnel. Helpful, too, because it had some bells that were very useful. But yeah, let's actually spend some time in a tunnel. I like that idea. These are good. These are fun places to be. That said, I'm going to need slightly better light. Also, I saw that up there. Let's see if I can go get that. Why am I, like... Here we go. Did it. Grease fire. Okay, yeah. Now to see if there's a way safely down is the question. I did not touch the controller there. I do not know what happened. This is an issue. Like, that's a big problem. No, cotton's not a thing in this one, unfortunately. Not as far as I'm aware. So I've got to get my butt back there. And I didn't hit the Grace first, so this is going to be a little bit of a trek, but let's do it. No. Horse. Oh. No, I don't have that. Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that death shouldn't have happened. I literally had put the controller down for a second, and then it was like, dash, roll. It was like, what the fuck are you doing, controller? I don't like this. Also, I'm going to avoid crabs this time, because I don't like that either. If I'm finding I still have these issues, this is almost definitely going to turn into go do something else territory. Out of necessity. But we'll see. Yep, it's doing it again. Oh, thank God I didn't die. Stop. Seriously, frickin' stop. Well, at least I can hit the Grace. No, this is an issue. What's going on here? Also, where's my stuff? Up top, maybe? No. 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 Once I find my runes, I'm gonna try bouncing out, like going back to menu and seeing if that resets whatever happened. Oh, don't tell me they're there. Oh, that's a problem. That's an issue. Okay. Well, here we go. Yeah, they're there. It's okay. It's okay on this death. I drank something, so I'm not going to lose any runes. And I'm going to start down here. No, stop. Oh, dear Lord. What is going on right now? Okay, this is worrying. Okay, so going down here, prepare to roll. Yeah, as soon as I've collected my stuff, and I'm in a safe spot to do that. Let's try that. Okay. That's hopefully better. Hopefully better. Let's see. Yeah, it shouldn't have an auto run. There's my way forward. My way down. That could have been real terrible, but I survived. I survived. Okay, cool. So let's go back and let's actually explore this tunnel. Now that I'm seem to be okay. Oh yes, this one. Hi. I love black. I love that weapon so much. Nope. No, it's back doing it again. I'm not sure why. I went to activate this and it was like suddenly, hi. No, I don't have an auto run. There's two adjustable buttons that let you tell them what to do. One of them goes to crouch. One of them goes to this. That's all they do. So I don't know what's going on here. And then the only other buttons that are on the controller are specifically for like programming the lighting on it. I don't think there's anything else that could be causing trouble here. So weird. Weird, weird, weird. Yay. Okay, that was a legit jump. It's so cute when they do that. Singing to the hair tie, stuff of that nature. Ooh. From one Machine Supremacy song into another? Honestly, I'm not sure what the temperature is outside. It was cold earlier. I know that much. Ow. Okay, that was a dumb mistake. I didn't realize those were exploding barrels. I should have realized those were exploding barrels. Oh, sorry, baby girl. You're good. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm going to disappear from view for a moment or two. I did not realize there was a cat underneath my desk for a second. So one moment.
You're doing great.
She'll be fine. Hello, Dragon Soul. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. My controller was doing some weird stuff up until just a few moments ago. And hopefully has decided to stop. There we go. Now I can actually see under my desk properly so I don't, you know, accidentally get the cat again. Yeah, that is quite clever, Satine. Very clever. uh okay. No. No. On the off chance those were exploding, because I would believe them being exploding. I've run into enough exploding battles here already. That's me being stupid. Don't do what I do. I was just talking about exploding barrels, and I was like, I'm going to slash this barrel. Boom. I have a bow. I should be using that when I'm uncertain about the quality of a thing. So, no, that was just me being exceptionally foolish. It's why I have this. I have arrows. What the heck? No. What's going on here? Hold on. There we go. No, let's not. Fine. You're going to do that? I'm going to do my way. Screw off. That's a doggo I need to deal with carefully. So I'm going to be I need to go through this area very carefully because these exploding barrels are not well marked. Yeah, you can shoot exploding barrels. And I need to remember to do that if I'm ever in doubt. Oh, I've got plenty of arrows. That's not a big deal. Absolutely no issue. Case in point. Come here. Okay. Okay. Those explode. So if I want to set them off, do it from a distance. And remember how to actually shoot the arrows in the first place. Really? They don't explode when you hit them with an arrow? What? Fine. Fine. I'll go dragon. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, that's got to be a blast. That's got to be a literal blast. Has to be a flaming arrow. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. Since I have the power of Dragon Flame. And technically speaking, I have other magic here. Yup. I've got a bunch of different breaths, actually. I've got Ice Breath. I've got Scarlet Rot Breath. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. The Glintstone one, my Dragon Claw. Yeah, I've got some good stuff here. Because of course I do. You only really like the Rot Breath? No, unfortunately. I wish you could fly. That would be wonderful. Hold on. Can I drop down here? I think I can drop down here. Yeah. I can safely drop down here. Cool. Cool, cool. Also, I stop it. Here we go. Uh, you know what? Let's do it. Womp. Boom. Okay, so the range is a little limited there, but no, not mean. If they were, if they caught the fact that I was around, they'd start trying to kill me. Yes, they are. They are just minding their own business. Exactly. No, no, they actually aren't just minding their own business, to be perfectly fair. I'm not completely, out of the loop. Just only partially. Okay, so that sucker. Let's try the decay breath actually on him. Nope. Oh god. Oh hell no. Hell no. Go. Ow, you. No, no, no. Yep, the wind-up time is kind of awful. I drank my I'm not losing anything potion just before doing that because, I wasn't trusting that. Those knights are genuinely dangerous enemies, to be fair. I should remember, don't try to get fancy with them. Stick to what works. Also, stop taking off my lantern. I kind of need it to see. It's a little too dark in here otherwise. See, case in point, he is on to me. And now he's spewing fire. They're aggressive. Okay, there's a dog in there too. So, I took care of that. Carefully start making my way down, remembering that there's stupidity down here in the form of the knights. So I need to be exceptionally careful. Okay. Down. Here we go. Yeah, tried to, but I kind of missed my attack. Bye. Oh. No, my bow isn't powerful enough. I'd get like one or two hits before they put their shield up and then started to be annoying. I've done it before. It takes a lot of arrows. Enemies are a little too smart for a lot of stealth stuff. The moment they get hit, they are like, wait, where'd that come from? Aha! So, you have to, like, get... There's stealth, melee attacks in, like, decent chunk. If you're right behind them and hold the button in the right way, you can get a backstab, and it can be super effective. Like that. But it can be a little hard sometimes, and because there were two of them, I'd backstab one and the other one would see me. Their movement pattern basically assured it was going to be that way. Is this the way to... Yes, this was. Because there's somber sixes in here. They're not cheap. Wish that worked. Not in this game. But yeah, I wish that worked. That would be wonderful. Okay, well, boss time. Welcome back, train. Let's actually get... I don't need the Mimic tier, but I want the Mimic. Let's get the Mimic for friend. Because it is always more fun dealing with bosses with friend. Because they still hit like truck. Triple six. Indeed, train. Wow. Okay, first of all, now I can get that hydrate because I took out the giants, so I'm good. Oh, the stretch. And head pats. Also, I thoroughly despise these freaking messages. These "you don't have the right." I hate them with like the passion of 1,000 burning suns. Because they don't actually help anything. They don't tell you anything about how to get what you need. But they're just there to kind of... I think they're just there to get stuff for the person who posted the message. But I see a message. I'm hoping it's going to be something useful, like telling me that there's a secret passage nearby, for example, something like that. And then I see you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. And it's like, fuck off about the right. I do what I want to. I am Dragon. You do not tell Dragon what to do and what not to do. Ever. Unless you're another dragon. Then maybe you can get away with it. Yeah. Easier to just deal with these guys from behind, I think. Also, no. There we go. Phew. Okay, you're gonna walk away from me. I'll let you be. If they're going to run away, then I won't go after them. Because they're not quite worth it. Nope. Back up. Back up. Here we go. Yup. Yup. Because Seahorse sets are fantastic. And I love that they include this particular song so frequently. Second church. Bless you, by the way. Right. Don't bother with Torrent there, because Torrent is a little too slippery. Great for, like, getting height. Stop. But not great for other things. Certainly speaking. And it's still doing it again. The next grace I find, like the next new grace I find, I'm going to rest at and switch over to something else. Because I wonder if it's the game being finicky and not the controller. Because it's intermittent going on and off. And that's a little concerning to me if it is the game. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. This area. I remember this area. This area was a pain. Because, all that water is poison. And I forget where the nearest grace is in here. Well, I can avoid some of the poison buildup as long as I'm on horse. Don't remind me of that, Satine. That place was terrible. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It could be worse. Where was... There was a way in. I think it's on the other side, actually. That stupid river. The river of rot. Yeah, because rot is not something you joke about. It's one of the definitely one of the most dangerous of the things you can be hit by. Yep, that too. That too. And the fact that there's a boss there, it's like, can you not game, please? And game said, no, we're going to. And then we're like, no, but seriously. Game was like, yeah, we're just going to do it anyway. It's like, gee, thanks, game. I was hopeful, but that's not hopeful. That's more likely to be death if things start going funky. Yup. Where the game starts ramping up the difficulty and says, "Oh, you've been doing well so far? Here. Let's crank that up to 11." Oh, where the fuck was the entrance to this castle? I'm trying to remember. And I can't remember, which is bothering me. I'll find it before too long, folks, I promise. A normal dark zebra. That would be interesting. Also, those things die on sight. Because those things can turn you to stone. They are horrendous and do not deserve to live ever. Here's my way in. Found it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We are now inside the castle. Or at least we're inside the castle walls, I should say. And now we just have to make our way to the first grace, which is thankfully right here. Yeah, and we're going to go switch off to something else, I think. Because I'm also not sure what I want to do here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because, here, I'll zoom out. So you can see I've done the academy. I've completed that, no problem. Obviously, completed Stormvale Castle. And if memory serves, I also dealt with, yeah, I dealt with Radon. Yeah, I'm thinking a short Bloodstain run. In all honesty, that's probably the best bet. Yeah, let's do a Bloodstained run. Because that'll be good. We're going to save and go back. Okay, so let me get the game changed over. Because this should be good. Here we go. Take off that and put on randomizer, because that's exactly what we're getting into. Done. That's funny. That's real funny. Wow. Bring Steam back up, which also means I can get stream avatars back up and running for all of you as well. Because, yeah, Bloodstained has no problem running with stream avatars present. So you get your avatars back, folks. Enjoy. So another good reason for this. No, don't go back there. This is important. Okay. uh Here we go. Um That was when I started, but I can drop it. No, we're going back into Movement Mayhem. We're going to finish Movement Mayhem. That's what we're going to do. Because I remembered a couple of possibilities of things that need to get done. Do I have Waystones is the question. I have plenty. Good. Okay. So, let me show on the map the things I remembered. Nah, I'm not going to change the title. Because the title's accurate still. It's Surprise Sunday. And I said starting with. So, I don't like changing the title partway through too, because it tends to it makes dealing with the VOD weird, because the VOD always goes with your starting title anyway. I don't know. There were a couple of places that I remembered I can actually check, and now I've forgotten. So this will be interesting to try to remind myself of here. Like things I should have checked ages ago, that I have no right to have ignored. You know what? First, we're gonna go help Benjamin, because we can help Benjamin out. Because we have access to 2 of the places he can show up. That's the right one. I'm sort of torn. I'm not sure that... There we go. Much better. Not sure what you're referring to there, Satine. I'll remember it soon enough. I'll take a look back over the map and I'll find the spot. But for now, Benjamin down here, first of all. Let me get him. I know he doesn't actually get you... Actually, I have access to all 3 spots for him. You don't get anything from him the first 2 times except money. Moving Mayhem, yeah. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay. So let's go to the second area. And that's the waterfall. So it's back over here. So my best bet... Best bet is to probably go via the tower, in all honesty. Yeah, let's go via the tower in this case. Yeah, and it was a case of, I remembered as soon as I finished that stream, it was like, oh, right. Those were always an option, weren't they? It was like, oh, brain. Now you tell me. Elevator. Do. And we knew. Because there's not an awful lot to see over here at the moment. Exactly, right back into the mayhem. Let's finish this thing. And we'll go down from here. There we go. That was foolish on my part. I literally ran right into the enemy. It's like, I'm gonna Neum. No, you don't want to Neum. Neum! Sometimes Neuming is not a good idea. That was one of those instances. Down here. Mostly because this is the most efficient way to get to the waterfall that I can think about. Because the underground waterway is a little bit obnoxious to kind of get your way through, in all honesty. Sometimes. Down one more. The Dullahammer heads. And just make sure I'm not missing, like, any blue chests while I'm in the area. I don't think I would be. There we go. There's Benjamin take 2. Because, of course, the first time he doesn't find his way home. The second time, I don't know. What do you all think, chat? Did Benjamin make it his way home? For folks who don't know, go ahead and take a guess. For folks who do know, don't spoil it for the folks who don't. All right, the chairs have augment gold. We go back up. Oh, it's the starter package there. Okay. I don't think I can buy waystones. I think it was I found a bunch of them, which is why I had 8, but I could be wrong. But going back up the way I came is not terribly slow, so this will be quick enough in its own right. Let's go. Up, 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 up. And Yum. Alden Yum. Nope. Alright, that's a blue chest up here. I want to remember to hit blue chests whenever I happen to be near them. Because since they regenerate, and they can have gold, they can have other useful stuff. Like in that case, it gave me more waystones, which is very, very helpful. So there's good reason to be like going out of my way to kind of look for them. Up we go. And there. Whack. Pork cutlet. That's a nice actual drop. Well, for folks who guessed, yes, he got back home, I have bad news for you. As you're about to see in just a little bit. Once I get past these ninjas and these monkeys. Oh dear, I have to fight 13 of these things, don't I? It's not my favorite spot to grind out those particular monkeys. I have another much more preferred spot to do it. But this is an okay spot. And at the very least, I can outright avoid the stupid maze. Because I don't have to worry about it. Dimension Shift just says I warp through it as I want to. There we go. Dealt with monkeys. And, well, oh hey, look who it is in there. It's Benjamin. Benjamin. And the problem is you need Dimension Shift to get in here. So you have to literally go to the last area of the game just to get the ability you need to get here and help him. Because that you can't get through. Even though it looks like you should be able to. That said, though, I am finding the fusions I need, and that's kind of helpful. So let's... I'm going to grab the monkeys while I've got the opportunity to do so. Because, yeah, if I can get them now, that'll just make my life so much easier. Eat some fried fish. How many monkeys was that? Was that 12 or was that 13? That was 13. Excellent. Demon Lords are... in a fight I don't want to have to deal with, so let's actually just take a waystone back home. Drat the nose. And hey, look, Benjamin finally made it back home. Let's see what our prize is from him. Apparently... his entire quest doesn't get randomized, so I can ignore him. Because that's his vanilla drop reward, the adversity ring. It's an interesting ring. Don't get me wrong, it can actually be quite valuable in the right circumstances. But it's not... it's not useful. It's not... what's the word I'm looking for? It's not progress. By any stretch of the imagination. And I'm looking for progress over anything else. So let's look back at this map again and see if I can remember where the thing is that I can actually collect on. Defeating Giebel will do nothing for me. Millionaire's Bane. I'm trying to remember what it is I'm missing here, actually. And this is not a defeat. Okay, this is not a defeat Giebel seed, because otherwise I would have fought Giebel. It must be missing the Zangetsuda. It's missing the Zangetsudo. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. So, missing the Zangetsudo means I'm looking for checks and chests. I've gotten all of the ones in there, because that's all filled in. There's nothing else in this little area up that way. There might be something up there. Let's try that. That's a possibility. And the reason I said there's nothing up this way is this is a way you can kind of fall down. So, yeah, that's why. Oh, right. I remember that. Okay, cool. I'm good. I can just walk right through this shit. Because I have my Aegis plate. So yeah, there's nothing up this way either. I didn't think there was, but on the off chance I was remembering incorrectly. So it wasn't there, it wasn't there. Bear with me a few moments, folks, while I try to remember this. Puzzle this out. There's a few rooms in the Leave Rex Machina, but they're like sections to fill in. They shouldn't have anything to them. So two thoughts come to mind now. It's either sitting on a side quest, which is entirely possible since I did randomize the side quests, or there's a check somewhere that I've missed and I've completely like forgotten about. Those are the two distinct possibilities. Right, now I remembered one option. Okay, I'm going to check this first. I might be being a dingus. I was like, I don't have to go in to deal with Giebel, but Giebel's room, like the room just before it, has a bunch of stuff in it. One of which has a chance of being the sword I'm looking for. So let's try that first. Up. You know, while I'm over here, let me see if I can upgrade anything in the meanwhile. I've got a lot of cash, which is good. I'd be looking to make more copies of Augment Gold. I don't need to upgrade that. My resistances, I can try to upgrade, but they're not hugely important. Money is power. I more want material. I want grades, not ranks for it. Bloodbringer, I can get to 8. But I think I'll push it straight to 9 when I have the opportunity to do so. Thank you. Dimension Turno, Trooper Arrow. I'm not using True Arrow anymore. Okay, so no. I have plenty of foods, so I'm good there. Let's go. Okay, so... Hall of Termination. That's where I'm off to. Because there's some stuff in the room just before Giebel. Also, there's a thing up here I can also potentially get. And I think I have enough stuff going for me that I can survive this area. Let's save first, just to be on the safe side, and look in at what Giebel's room has. Because that's incredibly risky, and I don't want to do that. I mean, it's possible. You can never quite tell with some folks. Because some folks are really, really good at showing off as the person they know themselves to be. Or the gender they know themselves to be. They've got the presentation down. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, it's quite possible, yeah. Okay. I have Durandal. Durandal helps immensely with my survivability. Because Durandal is the second to best greatsword in the game. It's pretty bonkers. I've got plenty of food. Let's put on back on the Valkyrie dress for now. And just make sure I'm not missing anything helpful in my inventory. I don't think I am. No, the ribbon is my best bet here. Yeah, okay. We're good. And shards I'm pretty sure I'm good on as well. Yeah, optimizer. Here we go. I've showed this off at one point. For folks who've not yet seen it, here we have a very special little inclusion that's in the game. An 8-bit version, an 8-bit level, which is, like, super cool. Unfortunately, the enemies here hit like tanks. So it's a little more dangerous than you'd want it to be. Oh, I have invert. They still hit like tanks. So invert doesn't actually help me here. Oh, okay. That's why it meant something for ya. It avoids the zombies. I don't mind the zombies, honestly. Also, I see that button. Just give me 1 second. I need to get the maid dress on. Speaking of stuff. Too many points. No kidding. No kidding. Doom. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That should be good. You have an auto. That is incredibly helpful. That's something I'm tempted to do at some point if I can get it like working exactly right. but I'd have to get it working exactly right, and I don't have the patience for that, is ultimately the trick. But here we go. There's mate time. No, it's the ghosts that I have that I'm a little more afraid of than the zombies. The zombies go down, like, real fast and easy. Whereas the ghosts still take 2 hits to kill. So they're still incredibly dangerous. And they hit way harder than I want them to. So them and the 8-bit skulls. And I think the skulls you can avoid by being on ceiling. Possibly. Yeah, especially in this instance. But I also do need to know what their shard is. Draconic Rage isn't actually bad. That's a fun one. Let me bash some zombies in so I can actually see what they drop, and we're good. Twitch channel points auto clicker. Very nice. Come on, zombies. There we go. Well, you know what? Hold on. I don't need shards, necessarily. Let me just go straight for the boss at this point. I do need to see... Yes, I do. Okay. I wish I had Geeble's glasses, because they'd make a difference here. You know what? I'm just going to have to do this well. I'm going to have to get the jumps properly. That said, Beast Guardian is still worth it, because Accelerator is not your friend in this fight. At all. Accelerator actively hurts. Since you can't control where you're going, and you can just kind of... You have a tendency to go straight through these flames, which you see the problem. They've got a very distinct pattern to them, which makes them fairly easy to dodge if you're good at jumping, which I'm not necessarily good at the jumping necessary for this. And he hits fairly hard too. And because it's happening on both ceiling and floor, you can't avoid it with invert. He is low on health, though. I can tell that. Specifically because now, whenever he's doing that, the shockwave, it's also sending out those fire pillars. That's the giveaway that he's in pissy boss mode. And down he goes. I don't know what his shard drop is. That's okay. I don't need to know what his shard drop is. Pirate hat. Okay, that's disappointing. I have ribbons now. Ribbons are way superior to the pirate hat. So that's one possibility out of the running. Let me go save and heal and think this through now. Let's see. Yeah, that's the way to Geeble's room. I don't want that. That's the boss chamber of that room. I've already dealt with that. It's how I got the thing that was up there, too. At least I'm pretty sure I got that. I must have gotten my hands on that. I had high jump by the time I got on the train, so I'm good in that regard. There's a secret boss or two that I think I have the keys for. Carpenters and millionaires. I'm right near millionaires. I may as well show it off. Because, yeah. I'm in the area. Millionaire's Bane right here. So yeah, it's looking like it's going to be specifically a case of it's hidden behind side quests though, which is entirely possible. Also, invert is so nice in this instance. He really can't hit me up here, can he? Imbrued Fang. Did that come off the bunny girl? Or did that come off him? I'm not sure in this instance. Okay, this attack, I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna hit me here. No, it doesn't. Oh dear lord, that's beautiful. I love this. Yeah, this is an insane seed. Also, thank you for the money, friend. No, don't be eating my money. It's mine, not yours. Okay, he's going to summon a friend. Not that the friend is going to help much in the scheme of things. You're definitely right on that train. You're definitely right on that one. He is a slow fight is the one distinct problem with him. Because of that nasty habit of his or the way he works specifically is you hit him a few times and then he spins the roulette wheel, and that gets frustrating because you have to wait through that crap. So that is what it is. Okay, next up is the carpenter. But before I do even approach the carpenter, I need to head back home. I need to restock on food because the carpenter is hard. The carpenter does give me access to another set of enemies though, which is beneficial that I need for another side quest. So that's good. Namely, the carpenter gives access to demon lords early. I do not have access to the room with the revenant yet. And those aren't going to give me the rewards I'm looking for. But that's not the end of the world. All right, that's what I'm coming in here for. I'm looking to see if I've picked up a brigandine yet. I've not. Can I make a brigandine is the question. Because I need to start running these side quests. Like, ASAP. I need monster fur ×2. Okay. So, does anything I have break down to monster fur? Iron breastplate. Yes. Okay, cool. And I've got plenty of alkahest, so I'll break one. Craft a brigandine. We go there. We're good. It's also bat wings I need next, if memory serves. So I'll just make them now, since I know I need them. Yeah. Oh, I can make a bunch of resist magic. Yes, please. Ooh. Ooh, perfect +10. Excellent. I like that. That's good. I don't remember what she wants next. And let's also see what Susie wants to eat. Because that's important, too. You know, let's see that first. She wants... Did I not give that to her? Yeah, because I don't have access to it here. Okay. That's what it is. Is that sufficient? That might be sufficient. I'm hoping it's not locked on Susie, because I don't know that I have access to rice. I can make garlic chicken. Ginger pork. These are good, but these are not what I need. I can make a fruit juice. One of these. I don't have rice or halite. So yeah, this is going to be... I might declare this seed unbeatable. No, I don't want to talk to Benjamin. If I determine that it's likely what I need is locked behind Susie. Mostly because trying to make everything she needs food-wise is going to be a royal pain in the ass and isn't going to be worth it. I'm hoping if it is locked on one of these, it's locked on Abigail's stuff. Because Abigail's stuff tends to be a lot easier to get your hands on. Wait, hold on. Let me double check that again. I kind of went through fast. No, okay. So Rava Baral. That's the next thing I need for us. Go this way. See if I'm even able to make that particular... I think it falls under daggers. No, that's a drop. That's an item drop. Rava Valar is craftable. But I don't think the Rava Balar, the Baral is. Also, I will eventually want to make Eternal Blue, but I need to get the DSERA first, which needs Crimsonite and Fiend Fangs. And then I can... Then one more Orichalcum. And, yeah, I love that weapon. It's so good. But I do not have what I need for it. Actually, I wonder if I can break stuff down to get what I need for it. I said one Crimsonite, one Fiend Fang, and one more Orichalcum. Crimsonite, Fiend Fang, Orichalcum. Also, I should probably check the shop and see what I can purchase. In all honesty, before I do, like, go too crazy. I'll take a quickie look here. But I don't see... No, I looked through all that. So let me go hit the shop and see if the stuff I need happens to be in there. Purchase. No. Okay. So none of what I need is there. That's good enough. So Rava Baral. So this now means if I can find the drop table that has it, even if I haven't found it yet, then I can actually go out and find that particular enemy. No, not the one with the scale armor. Stop that. Not the one with the scale armor. Killer Barbers have halite. That's good to know. I need some of that, so I can go after them. I don't know what the Nyabans drop yet. The Site Mites. I don't even know the shard. Oh, no, I know the shard for them. It's nothing terribly important if memory serves. They don't have it. That's unlikely. It's a multi-item table. Okay, there's a lot I don't know about here. What we'll do is we'll save and heal, and we'll go up and we'll deal with our friend the carpenter. Because, yeah. It's possible he might have the particular drop table I'm looking for. And it means I'm going to take off... Oh, I don't want to take off Optimizer. Especially since I don't even have Pickpocket, so... It would be specifically Pickpocket I'm interested in having access to for this fight. And this is back to the Oriental Sorcery Lab. If you thought we were done with this place, we are not. On the plus side, I can just kind of warp right through shit and not have to worry. So I can get right to where he is. I didn't have to go through all that ridiculousness that I did last time. And here is his room. Here we go. He's a case where Beast Guardian is actually quite good. Because he hits like a truck with his thrown chisels. Which is the problem for him specifically. Let's eat some of this new food I made. Sukiyaki is too good. I'll have an omurice. And he specifically summons these fuckers. And those are the other ones I need to kill, so. That's the other reason I'm willing to actually take this fight on. Okay, beef curry. I'm going to be basically forcing my way through this fight through with healing stuffs. Because that is probably my best way of handling this fight. I have 4 more beef curry. I can take it on one more time. And I need to get the Demon Lords I need. So let's do that. Actually, hold on. Can he throw shit at me up here? I don't think he can. I don't think he can throw stuff at me up here. Oh, no, he can. Oh, well. I was hopeful I found a nice little way to cheese him. But I did not. Okay. Liliers, so they don't have anything remotely helpful. That's good to know. I want him to make the last thing. So I have to take him on one more time. Because I need 6 of those Demon Lords. I couldn't quite get him to make all 3 chests. Unfortunately. But this will be Demon Lord number 6. So I'm done on my Demon Lords. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I technically don't have to finish the fight with him. You see the door remains open. I can just leave at any time that I want to. But I'm gonna fight him to the final. Because I was curious to see what item drop he had, if any. And that could be very important information. Millionaire's Bane has a shard, but nothing to drop. He has 2 items to drop. Oh, dearie me. That's obnoxious. Looks like I'm farming this guy for a little bit. Thankfully, I have a waystone to get home fast, and it's way easier to avoid the chisels up here on the ceiling. And also way easier to avoid his friends. Okay, I will get that as soon as I'm done with this attempt. Unfortunately, killing him does not kill the stuff he spawns, which is a thing. I wish it worked that way. That would be amazing, but it's not. Mm. Okay. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try him one more time. And then, if I don't see a drop from him very soon, I'll run somewhere else. I'm looking for the enemy that also drops the Razor Blade. Because that's the other item on the drop table that I can remember very clearly. I'm sincerely hoping it's not on him, unless I see it right away. Because he's not being forthcoming with his stuff, and that makes me a little sad. Oh, there's Detective's Eye. That's actually really valuable. No, that's really, really good to see. I should be able to fully upgrade Detective's Eye. White Sounds! Hello, hello, friend. And thank you for 3 months. Oh my friend. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Sinister Fang says no, he's not the enemy I'm looking for. So I'm not going to worry about him. I picked up some Toad Eyes. How are you doing tonight? Oh no, sad wet raccoon noises. Oh dear. I hope your day gets better soon. I don't remember if they have... if there's only 2 items in that drop table or if it's multiple. Unfortunately, I don't remember that at all. So I'm just gonna have to go to any enemy that I am missing, like, all of the drops from to see what they've got. As long as it's more than one, of course. Back of your legs are... oh no. Oh no. What happened, friend, if I may ask? What sort of stuff have you had to deal with today that's got you into that situation? Go back to Accelerator here. Stupid ninjas. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Well, I hope work is over soon and you can then get in somewhere and dry off. Because, yeah, that sounds very unpleasant at the very least. Also, I stop the blinking, please. You're good. Here we go. Let's see. About an hour and a half left. Excellent, excellent. So it'll be over soon enough. It's just apple juice off that one. Oh boy. And that's all of them. That's definitely all of them. Hold on, hold on. I can make Pleiades. I just need 2 more diamond for it. Pleiades is insane. I'm gonna see which enemy drops the diamond, because I want that headpiece. That is one of the best headpieces. I can upgrade Welcome Company some more. That's also good. Considering that's the one I'm using at the moment. That's all as good as I'm gonna get it. Detector's Eye. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade this to full. Get it up to max rank. I should have what I need. Yes, I do. Because this is going to help me immensely. I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm awake. My brain is functioning about as well as can be expected. So yeah, I'd say everything's going fairly well. May as well upgrade a few more things while I'm here before I head on out. These resist element abilities are always useful. Especially since the better the rank, the more likely it nullifies that damage type. And that is more valuable than you might initially think. Even if it doesn't move the resistance up terribly high. I hear you on that, yeah. I definitely hear you on that one. Okay, I don't want to use that Orhalcum. Because I actively need it for something else. I'm looking to see which enemy dropped... Tamako Deaths have the Orhalcum. How about Diamond? Cannon Morts... Jerk Faces, and Zepars. Cannon Morts, Cannon Morts... Are they the ones on the... Oh, yes, they are. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I can get the diamonds I need very quickly. I just go back here. So I need 2 more diamonds. I'm going to grab them as fast as I can. Yes. Enjoy your own box, my friend. Box therapy is a wonderful thing. I'm trying to remember, too, if there's any more blue chests en route. I want to make sure to hit those. I don't think so over here. No. But at least these enemies fall really fast. Oh, there's one up there. That's good. This is the literal definition of I get to go Noom. Just nyum, nyum. Fried fish. Oh, right. More copies of Optimizer 2 are very welcome. Because that's faster attack speed, too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I assume fun mean, the kind of thing that you get a laugh over once everything is said and done. At least I hope so. Good, good. If I may ask, what was it you did? Because I'm curious to know. I love D&D and other RPG, tabletop RPG stories. It can be a whole lot of fun to hear what other people get up to. Especially knowing what I know as a storyteller myself. Okay, this is the room I'm gonna grind in a little bit. Until I get the diamond I need. Look at this whole big scary... Oh, I love it. I love it. Talk about messing with their expectations. That's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Only to find out it was a mini-boss. Oh, that's... Oh, that is amazing. Do these things really have diamonds? They do. That's the other drop. It's just the rare drop. Come on, give it to me, please. Give me what I need from you. They're being stubborn. I don't like them. I need like 2 more diamond, that's it, and then I can leave them alone. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. 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 Let's see. They find out the next room. Find a boring-looking door. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm loving it already, yeah. It's so good. So good. Quit giving me obsidian already. Give me diamond. There's one. Now I have confirmation that they actually do drop the diamond. Oh, by the way, chat, one of the nifty things that having Detective's Eye fully upgraded does, besides it being always on and not having to waste a slot for it, is the fact that it auto-collects items within its visual range. So, let me see if I can hit a point where I can demonstrate it a little bit. You see I'm automatically picking up that obsidian? It's because of Detective's Eye, and it's an amazing little bit of the ability. It's also very helpful for showing you where you might have missed a breakable wall. For example, Oh no. Oh my. No worries, White Sounds, no worries. I hope the rest of your shift goes quickly. And now I'm just going to do a very quick scan of the ship, make sure I didn't miss anything. With Detective's Eye on, I'll be able to see that right away if I did. So, and I may have to do this with every single area of the game if I can't find what I'm looking for. Which is the annoying part of missing the Zangetsudo and not, say, a shard. Like Dimension Shift. A lot more places for Dimension Shift to be than the Sword Zangetsudo. Especially since it can't be assigned to an enemy drop. That's physically impossible. So... yeah, okay, and I'm back in here again. I've already checked that. Already checked that. Oif. At least I can Yume through the place. I'll take the ability to do the Yume, because the Yume makes this at least less painful. Indeed, indeed. Important to take care of yourself. Let's go up then and go from there. Enjoy. Up, up. Leap. I was up there earlier, and there's nothing there. There's nothing in that room, nothing in that room. Nothing in the room there. Okay, so we've cleared this area out. There's nothing more to be found. So we'll go back here. We will make the Pleiades. Pleiades is going to become my the helm I put on for boss fights. Specifically because it gives a massive stat boost to a bunch of different things. And that is basically ginormous on those fights. I mean, look at how many things go up there. That is, and by how much. That is huge. Probably one of the, if not the best piece of headgear you can get your hands on in the entirety of the game. And I love that I'm able to just make it pretty easily. It didn't take very much grinding to get what I needed for it. So, that's good. Make sure I can't upgrade anything good while I'm in here. I don't think so. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to establish a new one here. Paste current. Edit it to have the Valkyrie Tiara is good. Don't get me wrong. Pleiades is better than the Valkyrie Tiara, in my opinion. Hands down. I'm also going to take off that ring. What do I want for... I think go for a crit ring and a lethality ring. Optimizer is good. Beast Guardian, Welcome Company. Yes, okay. And we're going to call this specifically bosses. No. Spelled correctly. Good songs on some of these lists. I love Seahorse's music. So much. Crimson Night Fiend thing, yeah. I'm missing far too much to make Eternal Blue. I want to make Eternal Blue, but I can't make Eternal Blue. Which is sad making. But for now, my current sword will do the trick. It's still a beast as swords go. It's just not the beastiest of beasts. Well, go figure, I can buy the fucking Rava Baral. That's helpful. Okay. Let's go turn that in, see what it becomes. Oy vey. Oy vey. I'm feeling silly now. I was like, I can't progress this side quest any further. Yes, I can. I can just buy the fucking weapon she wants. I forgot to check the shop. A flame ring. Let me see if I have one. If not, I can easily make one. Or purchase one. I can just purchase one and make one. That's not a big deal. I think make one is easier. Make a ring first of all, and then go flame ring. Because I don't remember if the shop was actually selling these. So, yeah. Okay. Silk dress. Tea dress. The tea dress was another buildable or buyable? Buildable. Real easy to make. Cool. I'm seriously hoping the Zangetsudo is one of her rewards. Because if it's not one of her rewards, then I'm declaring this seed unbeatable and we're going to a new one. Basically, at that point. The Hound Vest I can make. If I could remember all the different things I needed to make, I wouldn't have to go back and forth. Unfortunately, I don't have that memorized. Also, folks, if you have dance emotes, rave emotes, dab emotes for that matter, whatever you've got, bust them out for this one. Because it's Shampoo Hat. Folks who watch Seahorse know why this is important. Egg on rice. Flame circlet. I have an ice, I have a silver. Yeah, I can make it easily enough. Thank you, Hawk. Excellent, excellent. Flame circlets here. Go. Do. Okay, here's hoping. Come on, come on. I have a silver tiara. I can just give it to her right away. Excellent. I've got a bunch of silver tiaras. The silk dress she gave me as a reward, I can just turn around and give right back to her. I like when the game does that. That's fun. Warlock's necklace is good. I think I've got extra ribbons. I should have kept more than one. Yeah, I did. I kept them explicitly for that quest. She wants a diamond. I don't know if I ended up picking up an extra diamond, though. Let's double check. If not, they're easy enough to get my hands on. No, I did not pick up an extra diamond. So we are back off to get one more diamond. Just super fast. Back here once more. I knew I should have grabbed up a few more diamonds while I was farming for them. But I didn't, and that was a mistake. Down, down, down. Go. Run. Also, because I left the area and came back again, any chest that is blue has respawns. So I can just kind of keep an eye out and grab them on my way. Okay. And in that previous round of this room, you actually saw the benefit of a maxed out resist fire in play, where it said blocked or something like that. Yep. Or guard. Guard. That's what it says. So it literally guarded me from the fire attack, and I love that it does that. And it's any attack that has that element. It doesn't have to be magic. So an enemy has a fire sword, it'll stop it. Which is super good. Same thing with stuff like resist slash. And resist stabbing, and there's a couple of them. For physical damage types, if a weapon they're using has that damage type, it's possible you can avoid getting hit by it entirely. Which is, frankly speaking, amazing. Come on. Unfortunately, the diamond is a stupid rare drop, so this might take a moment or two. But I'm not buying a Pleiades for like 42 grand and breaking one down, because that's even worse. And it's the only thing I've got that I could break down to get another diamond. And this is by far the easiest enemy to do this to. Because you see how frequently they're actually giving me something. So this is by far, yeah, where I want to be. Unfortunately, this is the nature of randomizer. You sometimes get into these kind of runs. But If Abigail's side quest chain doesn't resolve into something helpful, then we might just start a new easy mode one, and so we have something more interesting for folks. That said, while I'm basically in nothing but grind mode, how is everyone? Especially folks who came in recently. How's your day been? Your weekend? Have you been up to anything interesting this weekend that you'd like to share? While I'm just kind of going back and forth a little bit. Stop giving me obsidian. I don't want obsidian. I want diamond. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obsidian is nice. But obsidian isn't helpful for... Isn't that good? Like, literally, obsidian is nowhere near as good as I like it to be. Great kind of mid-game-ish. I think that's the appropriate time when you usually see drops for it. Actually, it's kind of early mid-ish, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm about to give in on this. Because these guys are being very persnickety, and I am not liking them in the slightest right now. There it is. Okay. Let's just warp back. We're close, but I don't feel like dealing with that whole ridiculousness. The diamond, and then I'm trying to remember what the last thing she wants is, because there's one more thing after the diamond, and I think it's a fairly expensive item. It's like she wants a Pleiades or something, if memory serves. Nope, or a Halcom. Sheesh. Tamako deaths. Okay, them at least we need to go somewhere else. So we can go somewhere a little more, a new, well, not new area, but different area. We go to this area, the Lever Ex Machina. Best spot for them. I think only spot for them, actually. Technically speaking. Also, can I take out more books, OD? Yes, well, no, but I can get the Godsend tome. And that will be a huge help going forward. Because the Godsend tome specifically is a massive luck boost, and that's going to change so much about all the stupidity. Oh, right. Duh. I remember one of the things that I needed to check. Now. I'm glad I remembered it. And it's to do with OD. So let's heal, save, and I'll show you. Those of you who played Symphony of the Night, this will be familiar to you. Keep him juggled enough. And you actually you can get something out of him. Here we go. It's just a Waystone. Okay. Let's get to our Tamako death then. So, unfortunately, that was a bit of a bust. But we'll... Come on. Something's got to pay off here soon. Something really has to pay off soon. I can also see, as we're going up, if I've missed something, like, really obvious. Because there might be, say, some hidden breakable walls in this area that I've completely bypassed without meaning to. Nope. Rude. I didn't say you could do that. Okay. That's a blue chest. For example, that is a breakable wall that I completely forgot about. So that's why this is... It's very, very helpful to be coming in here with the power that is Detective's Eye. Well, there's Directed Shield, too. Okay. And I got the Orichalcum. May as well try for a few more, because that happened real fast. And I need at least 2 more for stuff. Okay, so it's this thing that had the... Teps Osseous is still useful. Nope. Okay. Grotesque Shell. That's a decent attack magic. I'll give it that. Fiend Skull. Fiend Skull or Orichalcum. I think Fiend Skull is on the Orichalcum drop. Okay, that's actually very low health. I'm being a little bit uncareful here. Okay, I have the one Orichalcum I really need for where I'm going. So I'll just deal with it from that direction. We'll do one quick pass, another pass through like this entire area. See if I'm missing anything, any walls. Because if it's a wall I'm missing, I'm going to feel very, very stupid. Okay, this one up here, though, is Celeste's room. I know that much. So, I'm not going to worry about that. This goes to a Mimic. Go. Okay. How did I forget that one? Oh, dearie me. That's embarrassing. Found it. I forgot that fucking... That one. That one I know about. That one I know about, and yet I completely forgot about the damn thing. Rawr. I'm feeling very disappointed in myself that I forgot about that one, and I went through all this trouble to do other stupid shit when I could have just gone and checked that. Okay. Well, May as well turn in the Aura Halcum and see what the next reward is. There's no reason not to. Ancient Tiara, and she gives you a fish hot pot. I don't think I have an Ancient Tiara. I don't know if I can purchase one or make one, but it's probably not worth my time, in all honesty. So, yeah, let's leave it there. The fish hot pot is more stats, but that's not a big deal in the scheme of things. So here we go. We have go mode, folks. Let's get this shit done. Because I was being an idiot and forgot to check a very obvious thing. Ay, ay, ay. Well, here we go. Red Moon. Red Moon, of course, means equip the Zangetsudo and fight and slash at the moon itself. However, we get to skip Gremory. We get to skip the boss, one of the other bosses. So there's 2 bosses here we get to skip. Because we have... No, didn't mean to do that. Because we have the ridiculousness that is Dimension Shift before coming into the area. So I'm going to, like, do a very quick scan of the rooms for treasure. I'm not going to go insane trying to get enemy drops. Because it's possible I might find some really good stuff out here that I'm going to want. But again, it's not worth it to, like, go in crazy doing it. Because go mode... Basically, go mode ends up meaning for when you're doing a lot of, like, randomizers, and especially speedruns, speedrun versions of them. Says, hey, you have what you need, go do it. If you can easily get a chest on the way, yeah, go for it. If it's going to be too far out of your way, don't sweat it. I will go a little out of my way on something, because there's a break of something that I want to show off. Which is, in my mind, like, super humorous that it's possible if you have the right combination of stuff. And I think I'm going to correct direction for it. I hope, anyway. We'll find out soon enough. That Sharp Razor is the enemy that naturally drops the Rava Baral. Or that's the drop table for it, I should say. I'll be more accurate. Also, well, no, my level's high enough. I'm not concerned. For the fight, I'm good. Level-wise. But additional levels never hurt. So I'll take the extra levels. I'll take the extra stats. There we go. Chests. And I can now just Neum, which is, I totally 100% appreciate finally being able to do. Eastern Fabric. Okay, some of you may remember this fellow. And how the last time I was out this way, he was actually kind of a pain in the butt. And I didn't immediately beat him. Well, Let's do something about that. I don't want Beast Guardian, though. I want Accelerator. With Accelerator plus the Aegis Plate, that's it. That's the race. Race done. And now I just have to wait for him to, you know, get up to me. He dies. He gives me some Tracer. The walls are a little too thick to get a dimension shift through, unfortunately. But, hey, it is what it is. You take what you got. Right. Beast Guardian needs to stop being on there. Accelerator on luck. Beast Guardian on that one. Accelerator on that one. I think the Shinobi... Is the Shinobi Garb the other armor I like to see? Yeah, the Shinobi Garb is actually really good for, like, bosses. Where, don't get me wrong, the Valkyrie dress is still good. Valkyrie dress is still amazing. Jinty's steaming again. Excellent. Welcome back, Jinty. We finally found the thing I was missing for Go mode. I finally found that blasted sword, and it was in a spot that I've had access to for a while, and I should have remembered hours ago. In-game hours ago. Because... mayhem, yeah, mayhem, exactly. You're not wrong there, Train. You're not wrong there. On the plus side, I'm getting some additional levels because the enemies here are worth a decent amount of XP. And I'm getting more stuff, too, in the process, so... This doesn't hurt. Now that I have Go mode... Oh, fuck these bats. I hate them. The bats are actually a legitimate problem. They can knock you down in the middle of your weird flight. And be a general hassle. Like that. And you can't recover in time. Which is obnoxious. It's like, I just want to get up here, please. Wait, does that not work over here? Huh. It's possible there's just a little bit too much of a gap. Yeah, there's too much of a gap. That's the problem. It's too thick. Trying to remember the correct way forward. Also, this sucker's back, and now he's a regular enemy. Because, of course, he's back. This is, of course, a trap. But it's a trap that can sometimes be a little bit hard to trigger without getting caught in, if you know what I mean by that. Thankfully, it's not too bad most of the time. It's doable. That's another one of them, and that's a wall that is entirely too thick for me to actually get through. There we go. Ooh. Yep, Rava Baral. Do 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 do. Get the little boots. Not terrible. This is not the room I'm thinking about, though. There's another room that has the way forward. I think I'm on approach to it. Rule of thumb generally is if the regular toads have it, the giant toads have it too. There's a few enemies that behave that way, where if you see it on the small version, you're gonna see it on the big version. Oh, well, hey, there's Crimsonite. The downside, of course, being that the jumbo versions of these things have way more health than their standard form counterparts. So you can totally kill a bat by just running through it with, what's the word I'm looking for here? With Accelerator. You can't do it with this, with the giant bats, which is a shame. Okay, yeah, this guy's a little bit of an annoyance. But I'm here specifically for the chest, not what he happens to have. Also, I didn't need to use that healing item. There's a save room, like, right nearby. You know what? Considering how much of the map I've got uncovered at this point, I'm probably better... Wait, is Silver the one that's based off of... I need to see something. I have a power ring here. The Traverser's Ring. Okay, yeah. That's a significant attack boost. I'll take that. I will run that against bosses any day of the week. That is really good, actually. Silver power is based off of the number of enemies you've slain. Okay. So I'll have that up as a ready thing. Okay, now for some movement shenanigans. We've got an enemy here. I don't feel like fighting him. Bye. I love that I can do that. Dimension Shift lets you just skip right past him as if he's not even there. And it's a beautiful sight. I'm going to be doing the same thing with Gremory. Sort of. In the case of Gremory, she specifically, I can ignore her entire section of that chunk of the map. As opposed to, you know, just avoiding her. I don't have to go down where she is. Which is excellent. Like, so good from a speed perspective. And really, fighting her doesn't do me any good. I don't really need the levels at this point. The XP doesn't help much. And it's more of a risk to eat through my limited resources. Bum, bum, bum. Excellent. Down here, because the well was my way forward before into another area. And again, it functions the same way. Last area of the game. Let's go, folks. We'll actually have time for marbles tonight. I wasn't sure if we would. This is where you find Demon Lords normally. Their natural habitat. I just had an opportunity to farm them early. and to get that quest done sooner rather than later. And so I was like, let me do it, because it might be important. You never know. But here we go. Naturally found Santa hat, which I'm like, no thank you. Okay, that's open, which is a good sign. If that door were closed, it would mean we'd have uncovered enough of the map. I think you need the full 100%. Maybe not the full 100, but a damn high amount. And it gets you a fight with OD. Which is nice, don't get me wrong. But it's not a fight I want, necessarily. How am I on healing stuffs? Yeah, I'm fine. So, we don't have to worry about a boss fight in here. We're also going to just go down a little bit here. Not because I need anything down here. Need to fight anything down here. This is the way down to Gremory. Or where Gremory is found, I should say. But, oh no, it isn't. I'm wrong. Because there's a chest there. And I'm kind of looking for quick, easy-to-gather chests at this point in time. Acid jet. Fucking fusion cannons. I hate the fusion cannons so much. The reason I hate those fusion cannons, by the way, is because they summon monkeys. They're annoying in that regard. My damage is quick enough that I can get through them before they have a chance to actually bring along a friend. But when you're already dealing with a very packed room, you don't want to add more monkeys to it. It can become a genuinely big problem for your survival. Case in point, this room is kind of obnoxious for that. Thankfully, I can get behind him. Go down, down. Okay, right. So, this is the way to Gremory. I think I will go through the room here itself. Because I think the room has some chests in it for me. I'll double check it. But besides that, I'm not going into Gremory's room itself because I don't need to. I have absolutely no reason to go fight her. She's just a pain in the butt. Just a risk. Yeah, there's one. There's two. And then we ignore. We go this way. Because Gremory is usually the one that gives you Dimension Shift in the first place. So you have to go down there. But in this case, I just go straight through. And I'm like, yeah, no, we ain't dealing with that shit right now. I don't... Okay, there's one here. Excellent. And here is the final save point. Okay, let me prepare my fight gear. I can take the boss setup, but I want to make one adjustment to it. And that's going to be to put on the Traverser's Ring. Pleiades, put on the Shinobi Garb. It's a little less defense, but it's fine. It's by 1. It's not a big deal in the scheme of things. And the Durandal is definitely by far my best weapon. Shards. Beast Guardian's good. Dimension Shift gets me out of trouble sometimes with some of what Dominique is capable of. Welcome Company will actually be very valuable. And that's good to go. Let's beat this. It's time. You know what, at this point, I think I want Accelerator. Because Accelerator gets me past a lot of her bullshit faster. It lets me Neum around, because she does a lot of Neuming. Yep, Neum death. I found the fucking sword, by the way. It was in a thing I knew, breakable ceiling that I'm very aware of because it's very well marked. Because I was going too quickly through the area, and I was like, yeah, there's nothing in here. No. I went in with Detective's Eye. I saw it. I was like, hold on. Please don't tell me. Yeah, it's there. Mistakes. Yep. Final boss. Once I found what I needed, it's real fast. Because I was just able to kind of dash through much of the last two areas of the game. Picking up what chests I could, like, quickly pick up, but not going insane. Because, you know, go mode. Yeah, exactly. Buttons was reminding me of the other mode that shows up in randomizers sometimes, but it shows up in multi-world randomizers. It's called BK mode or Burger King mode, where you've found everything you can in your game, and all that's left is for you to wait for your fellow players to find stuff, so you have time to, like, go off and get food at Burger King or something. Because that's what actually happened one time, and that's just kind of the way the name was given out. I love it. I love the shit people come up with. Okay, my health is, again, a touch low. Wait, does invert actually work here? It does. It doesn't actually help much. It's like, it doesn't break things because the game already expects you to have it. I'm just hoping that the cutscene behaves with... Yes, it does. Okay, thank God. Because sometimes invert can break cutscenes. But yes, we're done, folks. That's it. The seed is finished. Movement Mayhem has breathed its last bit of insanity and whatnot. That completion percentage is awful. 96% map completion. That should never happen. Never. No, come on. Not for randomizer. And I thought the 80% was bad. But no. Game was like, yo, I see you like high completion rates. So here we go. Here's a 90%. Okay, so let me ask chat. At this point, you know what? Do we want another seed? Another start of another seed. It'd be easy mode. it'll be lightning. It would be just a Geeble because I don't want to deal with too many shenanigans. Or do folks want a lot of marbles tonight? Those are the two options. I'm going to make a actual poll for that because I'm curious what folks would prefer to see. Another seed. Lightning, speed, and marbles. Because we're not quite at raid time yet. Raid time will be in about another hour or so. Possibly another 2, depending on how we're all feeling. But go ahead, folks. Let me know what you would prefer to see. I will leave it up for a few moments. I will also take that ad time. That's a very good call. If I'm allowed to. Yeah, it's fine. It needed to kind of refresh itself, the stupidity. So, be back in about a minute and a half, folks. Okay, welcome back, folks. So, Buttons told me, because the poll has disappeared at this point on my side, that it was one vote for Lightning Seed, none for Marbles, so we'll do one more seed. I like that idea. Movement Mayhem is getting deleted. I've had my fill of Movement Mayhem for one night. I'm also fixing these little pads here, so give me a second. So we're going to select a new one. Who would like to name the file? Sorry, what? Not what everything else going in my ears. Maybe, I don't know. But no, I'm not hearing anything like that because too many other sounds. Okay. So I'm going to leave this up for a few moments so folks can name the file if they would like to. Drink some more water because I did everything else on that little break except hydrate, so I'll hydrate as well. You're just wanting to attract danger, aren't you, Train? Fine, mayhem it is. I'll do mayhem question mark because I think that'll be funny. So normal, defeat Geeble anywhere. No, no, yes, yes, and let's go. Super simple seed, or at least potentially fast seed. We'll see if how well this one goes. Because the nice thing is I can just kind of kick zombies till they die on this one. No problem. Okay. So far, no weapon. Let's go up here real fast. Ow, that was a miss. Nope. You see the great difference between damage numbers too. Folks who remembered the starting damage numbers for Mayhem Madness for running into these stupidities is much lower on normal, which is wonderful. Oh dear, that's... I mean, those are good materials, but they're not great for... Materials mean nothing as far as, like, your ability to fight until you've gotten out of this blasted area. Heir apparent. That is also not welcome at this point in time. Bullet capacity. Sweets, okay. That's good. Should I get the ingredients to make the food? But there's no guarantee that's gonna happen. Okay. Blue chest first. More bullet capacity. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Money. Ultimate ammo. This is almost reading like the game is trying to set up a gun seed, but without giving me a gun. Kinda, sorta? Alchemic Bounty. Also, I need to adjust the thing here. Now that I'm seeing it, this isn't quite right. Okay, is that better? I think that's better, yeah. Camera wasn't lining up quite where I wanted it to. And I could be like, I could tell the difference there. So far, this is not promising. It is living up to its name as up to this point. Train. Aegis plate. Okay, it's armor. It's good armor. Well, but it's not a weapon. Oh boy. Ha 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 ha. Get around these stupidities. Go back through. Okay. Now, granted, I like Alchemic Bounty. Alchemic Bounty is very nice from a... when you need to craft stuff, if you're able to upgrade it, it does wonders for you. But it is not a survival boosting ability by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, that's my way out of here, if need be. If I don't find a weapon, I'm good. I'll take that. Finding those waystones means I can literally warp past the boss and come back later. So I don't have to fight this first boss if I don't want to. And I might not want to. I might want to just prep some more money if I don't find a weapon before then I get to her. Because I'm also not able to get much in the way of levels with just my feet. Just bare feet. You really can't kill very much in here, at least not quickly. And that becomes a massive problem in the scheme of things. So it very much requires you to kind of bounce out and say, yeah, it's time for me to go see if the shop has a weapon for me. Thankfully, the waystones will let me do that. I will take every opportunity I get to easily kill a cannon mort, because they go down pretty fast. They're not a threat to me. I can just jump on top of them, so they're about the safest enemy I've got for my leveling. And that's saying something. So, yeah. Nope. This is going to be a potion, probably. SP. Bullets. Okay, it's a weapon. It's an okay weapon. It's one you're kind of expected to find within the course of this area, usually. I don't know if that's its vanilla location, or if it's just French vanilla, but it's being very sus at the moment. That's for sure. Water, hello, hello, friend. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream tonight? Ah, yes, Dreamlight Valley. I'm coming down here because there's ghosts I can kill this way. I want to kill them. Or a ghost. I kind of need to see what the drops are that they've got. I'm hoping. Stream is going reasonably well. Either the controller or the game, I don't know which one it was acting funky for Elden Ring, doing things like motions I didn't want it to. And that's a problem for a game like Elden Ring. So I bounced out of Elden Ring after a little while. Partly, too, because I didn't know what I wanted to do in it. I'm in kind of explore around territory. And then I bounced back into the hard mode seed that I'd started several streams ago. Mayhem Madness, or Madness Mayhem, or Movement Mayhem. Movement Mayhem. And, well, I only finished it about, like, 15 minutes ago. I'll put it that way. And it was only because I checked one location, finally, that I should have checked ages ago. But I didn't. And sure enough, there was the one thing I needed. Yeah. I explored 90% of the map by the time I was done. And the sword was in one of the better telegraphed secret ceilings. One I should have checked hours and hours into the seed. So I'm feeling real dumb at the moment. I'm also getting a ton of 8-bit nightmares here. So that's interesting. So this seed now, because I wanted to get one more seed in, is a lightning seed, or hopefully. It's a quick seed. Yeah. And the moment I found it, I was like, well, there we go. There's go mode. Let's fucking do this. This is normal mode. This is pretty high chaos because I like the chaos maps modes. But I'm not expecting anything too devastating. You see, these are ones I've finished in under an hour in some instances. So this should be much better. Here's hoping. Although I'm not terribly happy with the way this seed is currently developing. It's given me one weapon, and it's not a good weapon either. It's okay. It's something you normally find this early in the game. The one saving grace is... The saving graces are I got a decent set of armor. A good set of armor, actually. The Aegis plate. And 2 waystones. So if I have too much trouble with the boss fight... Because I also don't think I got food. Yeah. I didn't get food. That's an issue. If I'm finding I have too much trouble with the boss fight, I can literally go back. I can warp to town and be like, fuck this noise. So, yeah. I'm hoping that I can beat her relatively easily. And if I can, I'll be good. If not, if I run into too much trouble, I have the option of being like, fuck you, I'll come back later. So, that's my plan of action here. On the plus side, she really doesn't do much damage to me with the armor. So, that's good. Yeah, Lemon Song. Exactly. Okay, good. I get to save them. Her shard drop is the Shuriken. I can accept the Shuriken. That's not anything. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of like a shotgun. Sort of. True Arrow is a little more shotgun-y. It's a decent enough little weapon. Not weapon, spell. I should be a little more accurate. So, yeah, this won't be too bad, thankfully. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. So here's hoping this goes fast, as I don't have the patience for a long one here. I do want to run some marbles tonight, specifically because I got enough coins, enough of the relevant coins to get another chest. So we can open up another chest, see if we can get a better skin out of that. And I got the first... I got one of the layers for the... Oh, I can't remember the name of the thing. Oh... The special marble. There was a chance that there was a drop for it yesterday. That or this morning, something like that. That opened up and let you get an actual skin for it. The first layer of the darn thing. So I have it, which is good. And that means the rest of you get to play with it too. Okay. There's luck food. That's good. There's decent weapons. There's nothing phenomenal besides DS Irae. DS Irae is like fantastic, but it's 30 grand. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Are the other materials present? No, they're not. Pleiades is available right from the get-go. That's excellent. Solomon's Ring? Okay, this is actually... Oh. So what we have here, folks, is the kind of seed where I hope to get an enemy dropping something that's very valuable. If that happens, then I am ecstatic. Because it means I have an opportunity to get some really insane things very early, because the shop has some real good stuff. It's expensive is the problem. I think the Solomon's Ring is 18. Yeah, Solomon's Ring is 18 grand. I don't know that I'm getting up to 18 grand. Yeah. Let me see something super fast. Those haven't been enemy drops. Those have been lucky finds. Okay, so we're coming back here later because there's amazing stuff there, and I want to make sure I have an opportunity to get my hands on it. Especially since this sword is not amazing. I don't like this sword much. Money. Money's good. I'll take the money. 2, 3. Caraboose is nice. I like seeing my fairy friend. Fairy friend is always a welcome sight. So yes. Reflector ray. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. I'm not sure what I want to make of that. That's mobility. It's my least favorite form of mobility, but it is mobility nonetheless, technically speaking. It's mobility that doesn't actually get me to like the things I want to get to, which is the problem. Not in everywhere. Here it does. Here's good. I much prefer invert to this any day of the week. Swordfish is a much better weapon. Thank you. That helps. That's a much more powerful katana. I think my goal, though, is the DSE array in the end. If I can get a drop that gives me enough cash when I sell it. For sure. Caraboos, more of that. Okay. I have to kill one more zombie and I'm good. But those take 2 hits now instead of like close to 4, 3 or 4. Those die in 1. You can see the benefit of that better weapon and why I'm so much happier to have it. Zombies have fairy dust. Fairy dust is good. Fairy dust lets me upgrade my fairy. That's acceptable. Also, don't mind me, but my nose is kind of trying to do mean things to me right at the moment, so I'm fighting it a little bit. As I tend to have to fight it, unfortunately. Okay, so then the Dullahammer reward is good. The Dullahammer reward is really good. I will happily take that. If I can get myself up to 18 grand in money, that makes a world of difference. A little over 18 grand. Something like 36, 37 would be even better. Like 37 and that, like, call it 38 to be on the safe side. Because one of the best rings in the game is available as far as, like, this mode is concerned. And that's the Solomon's Ring. Solomon's Ring specifically states that enemies drop their shards more reliably, much more likely. And that is a huge bonus. Like, a bigger bonus than you might initially think. God. Thank you, train. Oh, jump, please. Miriam, jump. Thank you. It also boosts a bunch of your other stats, for that matter. So it is nothing to sneeze at. It's incredibly valuable. And the ability to buy it, like, right at the beginning of the game is, frankly speaking, kind of insane. So I'm very happy to see that. I forgot those actually boost your luck. Which is good. More luck means more item drops. And we'll pop down here for a touch, because I can get the one here. I don't know. I sort of doubt, though, the possibility of Reflector Ray being... Reflector Ray is enough to, at the very least, get me through the, what's the word I'm looking for? To get me into the warp room, so I can just warp back home. And I don't have to kind of go anywhere from that else. So I'll go that route. It's a little more walking, but it'll be worth it in the end. Especially since there's at least one more thing I can check. There's still a lot I can't get here, though. Because I really don't have the height for several of the items. This one I might have. I don't know if this gets up high enough. It does. Okay, cool. So I can get this one, these two. I can get... Okay, that's a potion. Early game potions are actually kind of useful. Even mid game potions become only really viable for like upgrading things like regenerate and healing shards, or making high potions and shit of that nature. Because regular potions heal like 20 HP. They're junk. And sure, you can carry 9 of them, but 9 of them is meaningless when you when they heal so little in the grand scheme of things. No worries, Aether, no worries. Rest well, friend. And let me know if any of you have any problems getting stuff over to the new character sheet I sent all of you, okay? I'll do my best to help kind of figure out those issues. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Up, up, up. I kind of wish I didn't have to go all the way around, but it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I should be breaking every one of these because money. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just want to make sure that you guys got it, and that if you do run into problems, I can help. I'm in no rush. Okay, I'll put it this way. I would like to get that session off the ground sooner rather than later. But if it needs to happen, be delayed a little bit for everybody to kind of feel better, then that's what it needs to be. I would much rather everybody be in good health and able to be their best, perform at their best for it, game at their best, than, you know, have anyone feel rushed in any way, shape, or form. So, because that's not fun for you. It's not great for the storyteller. It's not fun for the folks watching. It's not fun overall. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Okay. I'm breaking every lantern I see because I need the cash. The more money I can get out of this area, the better. Is the big reason. The only reason I'm doing that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be worrying about it. Spear expertise. And I haven't seen a good spear, so that's kind of meaningless. I'm gonna kill this guy. I can't actually get the one up there. There's something up there, but it's... At least I don't think I can. I might have an option. Let's see. No, it's not happening. It's totally not happening. There's no reason to go across to there, because that's just more enemies. So let me think this one through. We go up. And now we have access to the warp room. We have access to another enemy we've not seen yet. And this is our good spot to farm it for a little bit. See if we can get something good out of it. Cursed Ring. I don't think that even sells for much, honestly. So, black. Whack, whack. I can just warp back here to deal with them, to get them easily enough. I'm not going to take too long on this, I think. It's not terribly interesting for anyone. Oh. Oh, okay, now that changes my math a little bit. That's bats with something valuable. That is a very valuable, like, item drop. So, that's good. I will happily take that. That is very welcome. And there are areas where you can get quite a few bats, so that'll be very handy. Okay, across, across. Let's turn in the quest for the killing the Dala hammers. And then we'll go into the castle, because that's our next best spot. Bunny scarf. I want that bunny scarf. The Sabnock reward is pretty good, too. Now, let me see if I can sell enough to buy a Solomon's Ring. If I can, I will be ecstatic. 15k. 17k. Hell yes. I found more Bixabite. I found silk. I like this. Oh, this is good. This is good. I'm even going to sell the Crimsonite. I don't need it right now. That's almost enough for the Diasire, which would be a massive boost to my attack. But I would much rather get my hands on a Solomon's Ring. If I could buy a second, that would be even better. That's not terrible, actually. Shuriken I'm not ever selling, because that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. It's going to be annoying to get more copies of it. Like, very, very annoying to get more copies of that. But the Solomon's Ring will pay for itself. Because the zombies will now start... Oh yeah, I can sell the spears. Unless the spear is better. It is better. Oh, hold on. I want my spear expertise then. Because that's actually very valuable. Okay, cool. And there's a ribbon. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, thank you. Yes, finally, game is taking some pity on me. That's excellent news. Excellent to see. The one thing it makes a little hard to hit are these, the lamps. And, like, bats. But it's not impossible to hit things. It's doable, for sure. And this is excellent. Because I have how many of these now? I have 2. With 12k. I think they sell for like about 2,000 each, something like that. So that's a little low. But bats drop their... Bats have a high chance of dropping their the items in their pool. Which is why I'm very happy to see something valuable on the bats. In this particular instance. It means I can kind of farm out here just a little bit. Get another... get up to another 18k, basically. And I get another 18k, I can have a second Solomon's Ring. Ordinarily, you only have 1. And it's really good with only 1. But it stacks. And its stacking is, like... bonkers, ridiculous, amazing. You want it. It is so good to see. So good to be able to pull off. And it's worth the extra time it's taking. Which is why I'm doing it. Plus, you see, I'm taking these things out in one hit. So that is always nice when enemies start dropping in one shot. It's like, yeah, this is worth. I'll look in a second and see actually just how much that sells for. Summon insect. In fact, let me do that now. Because that'll be helpful. Once I know how much it, once I remember for sure the exact amount it sells for, that'll tell me kind of how valuable is this grind. Am I better off like going into the castle where I could just get bat after bat after bat? It's 24k. It's 2400. Okay. I do not want that in the slightest. That's fine. I can sell the platinum to bring me up to 16. Ribbons are surprisingly valuable too. Yeah, you see the cursed ring is barely worth anything. Oh no. Is your shift almost done at least White Sounds? That would, I'm hoping for your sake that your shift is almost over. Alchemic bounty is actually valuable. I don't think that's enough. Sounds is home. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That means you can relax. You can dry off. You can take a load off and, you know, all that good stuff. All that good stuff, friend. Yeah. Okay. Let's purchase another. Oh, Pleiades. No, no. I'm better off with another Solomon's Ring. Yeah. This is insane. I love this. Double Solomon's Ring is so good. Oh, no. I hope it feels better soon, that you're able to get a little bit of rest and that everything, you know, feels normal again. Because I know what you mean by that one. Well, this is... The atmosphere here as well is now a little bit calmer because we finally beat that stupid Mayhem Seed. Or Movement Mayhem. We're on a new form of Mayhem. Because Train has ideas. But this Mayhem at least is actually being sort of kind to us. In its own weird way. It's allowing me to buy a bunch of like really cool shit. Once I can get my hands on the cash. And getting my hands on the cash is the problem. But I now have double Solomon's Ring. And Solomon's Ring is really crazy insane. And I'm happy to see it. So, yes. That's good at least. Okay, so we got that. Let's go in and let's farm some bats. I can't imagine. So yeah, that was a good way. That sort of thing is a good way to punish, you know, players who are murder hobos. To use a term that D&D folks who run a lot of D&D should be at least somewhat familiar with. Because, yeah, it gets frustrating when you prepare interesting encounters, interesting areas for players to explore, to use their other abilities, and they just want to kill everything. At least that's me. It gets frustrating for me running stories Uh, thankfully, all the games I've run recently haven't had a bunch of murder hobos in them, so that's been good. I suppose you could argue that Astral's Adventures has some very aggressive players, but you know what? They're not that terribly aggressive, and they've got other solutions. And they do take them. Hey, if that's what you end up needing to do to, you know, have the players solve a problem in a different fashion, to not just go straight to kill it, then yeah, cool. Okay, cool. This room is going to be a little bit dangerous. Well, hey, blindness works to stop that sort of thing. Silly rogue. That's what you get for looking into, like, magical prisons, too. Magical prisons are no joke. uh, oh, D&D groups. D&D groups. They're fun. They didn't use inspect on the door before peeking. Well, that's their own damn fault, then. Oh, gosh. Let's go for the chiffon cake. +2 luck is better in this instance. I'm not surprised that there wasn't anything like super valuable up there. Game probably wasn't expecting me to go up there. Although, who knows? It did give me Reflector Ray. Reflector Ray might just be enough for it to be like, yeah, no, we're good. You can go there. There's Jackpot. Level 1 Jackpot is an okay ability. You really do need to get Jackpot leveled up in order to, like, start seeing any real value out of it. It's expensive, though, which is the one reason I don't tend to use it much. Vespine Wings. Those are also very valuable. The moment I see a save room, I'm definitely hitting it, because I don't want to lose any of this. And thankfully, there's one right nearby, so that helps. That'll be good. Here we go. Okay. And then we go to the room above us. Because there's two ways to get into the next room. As far as, like, going forward in the castle is concerned. You can hop along those chandeliers. But I tend not to want to do that. Because this chamber up here is infinitely easier. And has much more stuff to it. You're kind of foolish if you skip it. After the fact, yeah, I can sort of understand it, but now, yeah, I want to kind of go up and around. Yeah, you should always inspect the extra doors inside of boss rooms. No, not Jack's pot. I wouldn't take that. Because the one he has is, frankly speaking, it needs replacing. It's in terrible shape. So, oh no, technically, I do kind of have his pot because I'm going to be upgrading it to make him a better one. He's getting it back very soon. Okay, I'm not going to bother. I can't actually go up that way. I don't quite have enough height with Reflector Ray to do it. But that's fine. I don't mind to walk through the garden. Garden walk should be kind of nice in this instance. Because I've got double Solomon's Ring. And you see the bonus they're giving me. 6 each to strength, intelligence, and luck. That's nothing to sneeze at. So having 2 of them is bonkers. Finding the ribbon on the bats is amazing. Or one of the enemies at the very least. No, the zombies. The zombies had the ribbon. Because they also had the stuff to upgrade the fairy. Oh, interesting. Those are fun. Actually, I actually once had a character who was mute, for that matter. Mute for a couple of different reasons. And could communicate telepathically. Which was a lot of fun. Buttons knows exactly what I speak of. And why I'm not getting into too much additional detail on that. The mute character that I had for something. For one of the games that we've played together. Come here, Flying Piggy. Come here. Thank you. Little halfling who understands hand signs. Excellent. Excellent. That makes for fun role-playing. That makes for really, really fun role-playing challenges. And as a storyteller, I like to reward players who go for things like that for kind of... Call them disadvantages if you like. Call them flaws. Quirks, yeah. Well, hi, Geebles glasses. So I know what's going on for boss fights where I don't need the luck. Because I've got some good shards. But when I'm, like, exploring, I want the double Solomon's Ring. But, oh my. Game has decided it's gonna take it easy on me after that, previous seed. Yay, cozy kitties. While I was napping earlier, I actually had a pair of cozy kitties napping with me. And it was a wonderful, wonderful thing. I always love that when they just kind of curl up on you. When it's like you're an excellent, like, warm body and they just want to be near you. They look like, hey, why are you moving? If you do have to shift at all a little bit. Turned off your alarm this morning. Oh, hi. Thank you. I will happily take that. That's double jump. Yes, please. Okay. That's looking even better. Let's go. Let's kick Zangetsu's butt. It's time. Not Thrashing Tentacle. Actually, yeah, Thrashing Tentacle's probably my best attack at this point. We'll run Reflector. We'll run Inferno. Breath. Smart kitty. And also, I'm a little bit jealous, Train, because yes, that's wonderful. That is exactly the spot you want to be in, where you've got cozy, comfy, happy kitty who's just kind of purring away. That's an excellent, excellent thing. Nah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. And the Ariadar is by far my best weapon. Not that I'm going to be using weapons against Zangetsu. Not often, anyway. Bye, Zangetsu. Oh, love kitty. Oh, purring loaf. Oh, I love purring loaf. Oh, that's fantastic. That's precious. That was damageless. I fucking love it. Get in and get wrecked, Zangetsu. Zangetsu got slapped around by a tentacle. Teehee. 2,900. Yeah, let's go back, turn in the quests I've got. Because I think that's all of them complete. And then I can maybe see about selling some stuff to get, like, a really excellent weapon. Because, don't get me wrong, the spear I've got is good. But it's... You see how it attacks. I don't love spears. Their attack... Some of them have an actual, like, useful attack pattern. Most of them are awkward. So, most of them I kind of ignore. Oh, even better. The kind of person that if people, you know, misunderstand, you could have a whole lot of fun with. I love that. Strawberry crepes, yes, please. Let's see, what's my new target? Flame mail from the Wolfman. That's actually excellent. Flame mail is good armor, like darn good armor. And I should actually also try to upgrade my fairy. I should have enough materials now to get pretty far. Selling. Silk. Mahogany. Walnut. Cypress. Sell the Damascus. Sell that. Sell that. Keep the silver. I need the silver. And that's what I can sell there. I've gotten another of those. I can comfortably sell that. I can sell another ribbon. It's not enough to buy either of the things I want, which would be the Pleiades for boss fights or the Dies Irae for weapon. Because that is a frankly bonkers sword. But for now. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, let's upgrade you as well. So I need a few moments to do some upgrading here. Now I need fairy wings, and these enemies don't... The enemy I found, the zombies, they don't have the fairy wing drop. That comes from a different enemy entirely. So, well, is what it is. Okay, so double jump lets me get... Is that enough? Using a two-handed... Yep, that sounds about right. For massive. The kind of monster that you're like, you don't want to piss off. You want them to be your friend. Because if they're your friend, well, you're in great shape. If they're your enemy, then it's a problem. No, I can't double jump that. Because it doesn't let me leave from the jump. Yeah. I never said that everybody's smart. That's true. That's true. Oh, RPG adventures. You gotta love them. Okay, so let's just be on our way, because that's... I'm not getting to money for the sword yet, or the, You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Yes, when Diggy runs the game. Because this is Diggy we're talking about. I'm a much kinder storyteller and GM than Diggy is. Although I will still let you make your own mistakes and certainly take the natural consequences for those mistakes. I just try for them... I tend to make sure they're not, you know, lethal. Because lethal tends to suck. That's a different... That is a unexpected way for that to work. And I applaud you on that one. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Benjamin's quest doesn't actually get you... Doesn't get shuffled, the reward. But it's worth giving him the Waystone, because he gives a lot of money. And money is one thing I'm desperately wanting as much as possible of. So this is good. This is exceptionally good to see. Mahogany and crystal. That's more money. You know, that would do the trick. Come here. Yeah, we'll go from behind. We'll take this one from the rear. Why not? I mean, if you really want to. Because I'm sure somebody else is thinking them too. Halite and sugar. Yes, please. Good. 19K. Nope. I don't think that is another spear, technically speaking, but it's a much weaker one. The game calls it a staff, but as far as, like, weapon classes are concerned for expertise, it's a spear. Anything that has that kind of stab forward pattern that isn't like a rapier is a spear. And you can do some interesting things with it, seeing as it's a 3-section. But it's not, again... I have a flame spear. Why would I switch to something that's not a flame spear unless I absolutely needed to? Or, like, the enemy I was dealing with is, like, immune. Otherwise, I'm stabbing with my flame spear. Yeah, that painting is fucking creepy. And I don't know what's the deal about it either. I don't think that does anything besides, like, set a creepy mood. Because often, if a game does that, has something doing that sort of thing, it's going specifically for like, it does something. But it doesn't in this instance. And I'm not entirely sure why. That is what it is. Shards, no. Geeble's glasses. I'm good on everything else. Because I can't afford, like, the ridiculous stuff yet. We're gonna keep... We'll do it this way. Dev sense of humor? Yeah, yeah. Right. The range at the moment on this particular attack is utter junk. But it's dead. So, that was a boss. There's Aqua Stream. I'm not crazy about that. Okay, we're on a different... Now, we finally moved to a different Seahorse set. This one's a little softer. Folks, let me know if you want me to turn it up a little bit. But I think it should still be good. Actually, I might pull it up a little bit because I want to hear it a little bit better. So I'm going to do that for 1 sec. Let's do it from this program. I think that's the better call. I can't do it that way? Okay, I gotta do it from OBS's side then. No, then I don't hear it louder. Come on, friend. Why? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. There we go. I'm not used to